I'm in one of those positions at this time of the raid where if I saw me, I'd be going, what the fuck is that guy doing there?
Hey! Hey! What the hell are you doing out here, Fred?
What the fuck is that guy doing there?
Trip, I got a mad monk for you. Where are you?
I'll go back to where we saw Gibbo by the big red house.
I'm right by Big Red House.
Okay, I'm just coming around this corner here. I'm here. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello?
I see you.
Look at me.
I hear you, see you. There you go. Here, there's no time to give it to you. I'll just pour it in your mouth.
You just fucking love putting things in my mouth.
There you go. This is for you.
You're literally pouring that on my dick.
Yep, that's where you drink from. Comes out where it goes in.
You drink from my dick?
Yep.
Yeah, so I've seen a Ford F-150 on UK roads, and it's wider than the lanes. You'd be honestly, I think most US people would be terrified driving on British roads. Where's this scav? I'm gonna kill it. That was a player. I just killed a player. I thought it was a scav. Ooh. Scary. Fucking hell, that scav scared the shit out of me.
Coming in.
More wood. Sweetie, turn around. I was healing, I couldn't kill him.
I was killing ones across the street.
Wind the bobbing up. Wind the bobbing up.
Does anyone need a cock?
Oh! I just got one tapped. Guy in the duffel room.
No.
Wait! I'm not dead!
What?
What just happened here? I'm dead now? What the f just happened?
Oh, you probably got flash?
Was that your idea? Yes or his?
This is mine.
Okay.
I'm on the balcony.
Good morning, chat. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are we? Do 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 do. Oh, are we? I mean, I'm good. Yeah, we're doing PVE today. I thought about doing solo marathon. But think this is better right now. So we'll be playing some marathon tomorrow. I do want to keep playing marathon, but I didn't fancy doing a lot of solo stuff on it right now. I haven't quite got the balance right for doing that. So structure to proper. Wait, have I done that? Let me go and see to proper. So I just thought we'd play some PvE Tarkov today because we haven't played some Tarkov for a while. Then we'll go and we'll do some marathon tomorrow. Yeah, Okay, so let me look at my task list. So I was doing setup. And then customs, I have golden swag, which you need 303 for. Provide viewership, which was scarce. Right, partial, which is scarce. Okay, so. Oh yeah, I was doing setup with this rifle. That's what I was doing. Just remembering what I was doing, chat. Okay. So keys wise, do I have a 303 key? I don't think so. So I think we just fucking send it, chat. Heart is just for my love. 214, gotcha key. 203 is because I've just done shaking up the teller. Okay, alright. I'm just gonna send it, chat. What's this symbol? Chat, what's this symbol? Is there an event on Tarkov right now? Oh, boss? Why does it say boss? Maybe there's an event I don't know about. Maybe there is. Yeah, what's up, Cliff? Oh, so I've got a plan for marathon solo, and we're gonna play solo tomorrow for a little bit before we join Tim and whatever. So we're gonna use the invis guy. We're gonna focus on some tasks. I'm still there with marathon. I am. But a couple of things. That couple of reasons why I'm playing Tarkov today. We have a base of people that really like watching me play Tarkov. So we have to keep that in. And then on top of that, if I playing solo in that directory, we'll get no viewers. We'll just get drowned out by everyone doing collaborations and whatever else, dude. We'll just get completely drowned out by that. So I'd rather play some Tarkov and not have to worry about my numbers because the sub count's already dropping. So check task on that one because yeah, I got both of those guys. It's just nice to play Tarkov. I do love Tarkov. What we got here? I can't really wear the stuff. I'll take the grenades and then check this guy, but I don't think I'm gonna really bother with him. Here's a nice backpack. What's that slower? Okay, alright, let's go and continue our hunt for PMCs. Yeah, it has been a minute. We heard some shots down here. You know, plus I still really enjoy Tarkov. And the realism that comes with it. So. Yeah, a lot of people have stopped playing Tarkov. But the thing I enjoy about, probably why they dropped the queue times. Well, the queue times, they've released a patch that improves the queue times. But the good thing about the good thing about Tarkov PVE is that I'm not behind anybody. So I can just play. And I don't have to worry about being miles behind people shitting on me. So that's what makes PVE kind of nice. You know? You're not going to get the same rush that you get playing PvP, but it is nice to it is nice to just play. You know what I mean? What's up, Bao? And the dopamine of just knocking out task after task after task is very nice. Alright, so there's a PMC there somewhere. Let's go around to the right. That's not at me. See if I can see him from on here. Is that him? Was him. Dude, that guy bobbing and weaving on me is annoying. I can't see his head. Okay. So he said that there. Oh. Alright, setup is done. I don't want an MP. Those. What's this? 110. The other guy die? Where did the other guy die? Yeah, nice helmet. Couple of juice cannons. I should have checked actually what ammo they had in them. That one's empty. Actually, I don't need setup anymore, so I can put a helmet on. And I actually can just drop that as well. I can put a helmet and rig on. Okay, so BCP FMJ. I can drop that. That'll just come back on insurance. We can put that on there. Swap 3. Reload it. No scope on this thing. Actually, hold on. Let me pick this back up. And then I can put Spectre on top of it. Devoton! I don't see him. Let me go up here. Check for some intel. I know you see me, buddy, but I do not see you. There you are. Nothing down there. How's it been? We're good. We're a little tired, chat. That's for sure. From you know, being new dad and all that, but Jenny's doing a really good job. And I'm able to work as well, so little tired, but all in all, not too bad. He runs a PS12 eh? Take some of that. You know, but you know, it's stressful as well. Like, oh, sheesh. Okay. In that case, let's do this. Like, you know, we're taking, you know, stream numbers are up and down. Like, we had some really good numbers. We played the zombie game. You know, we're mixing variety in as well. But it's tough, dude. Like, I mentioned this a few times. The directories, especially on Twitch now, are terribly difficult. Because the collaboration just kills organic growth in the big directories. Like that's one of the main reasons I didn't want to play Marathon today, because I would just have awful numbers and it takes a mental toll. Like you know, you'll hear a lot of guys say to turn your numbers off, but when you've been a streamer for 6 years, you don't turn your numbers off now. Your numbers are your livelihood. It's different when you've been a streamer for that long. So 203. I need 303. Somebody was shooting in here. What's the objective today? Just play and have fun, dude. Just enjoy streaming today, I think. Sunday streams are always just play and chill. You know, we're gonna do a lot of tasks, but yeah, we're just gonna play and chill. Tarkov enjoy? Yeah, I do enjoy Tarkov, and the bit that I love about Tarkov is the getting the task complete thing, you know, over and over again, and that's where we are today. So, what you got, buddy? Got a cowboy hat, but. Oh, mission complete for one task anyway. I think I left my drink in the other room, chat. Give me a sec. Excellent. Do, 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 do. Okay. So I've also been working hard uh, with the YouTube content. There's going to be a conscious effort to do a lot more YouTube content, and I'm going to venture into like patch updates and other things that are happening. And I guess I can actually show you if you're interested in the types of stuff that we're going to be kind of looking at. Actually, let me unload this. Okay, so let me. So that did set up. I can't do Golden Spike right now because I don't have 303. Let's see where we are. I think we need to go to Interchange chat. Although I have free Shoreline, Thirsty Hounds, which is eliminate scavs at night, Scrap Metal, and then Punisher. So, not worried about Punisher, but depends if we've got nighttime. You saw the thumbnail in Discord? Yeah, so I've got let's see, open reset. So when it decides to open. Yeah, so this is a video that is going to be going live on Marathon tonight. And then I recently I'm working on kind of patch notes thumbnails. This is just a mock-up, but I like to make the mock-ups and then make it to what it is. Then obviously we've got the normal live stream thumbnails as well, which have just been added. And then we've got like a patch notes for Tarkov as well. So I'm going to try and just reestablish my presence for Tarkov on YouTube, I should say. Okay, so is it nighttime? Okay, it is. So I don't think I've any sort of night vision, no. Hey, yo, Monster, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 9 months. Yeah, I don't have night vision. I don't think I can buy night vision. Oh, I can. Okay. So this is weird. So do I have the dovetail for this? Yeah, there's a dovetail. Okay, so it will flip down. All right, so we need an AKM. Do I have an AKM? I don't think so. All right. All right. I'm feeling it. It doesn't need to be suppressed, this gun, really, but I do think we should do a little bit to it, but we can put the PDC on top of it. Can I buy the PDC? Yeah. Okay. And I can throw a scope on it. I'm just a little bit worried about the I don't want a cheap. I think the B10 might do it. Can I buy this? Yeah, okay. Oop. Okay. Feeling it. And then I'm bound to have scopes in here that I can just throw on. Yeah, there's an EOTech here. Unload. And then okay, I've got lots of PS rounds, so I don't need to suppress this. The vert is going to be terrible. It's 108 actually. And I've probably got a grip in here somewhere. Yeah, look, there we go. I'll do. Basic bitch, but it's a basic, but it works. The only armor I've got is a brawler. That's funny. Okay, so let's... Okay. Night Shoreline. Let me make sure I know what I'm doing. Oh, I need 3 markers. That's why. That's why we check, chat. What is this? What the hell? I just had one of the weirdest. Okay, that's a lot different than I thought it was. Okay. That's weird. Oh my god, I can't see shit, chat. Okay. I can't see shit. Alright, I gotta kill some scavs. I gotta plant the things. There's something in here. I think those were PMCs, chat. Right. Oh, I never bought food and water. Well, there's food. I hate some duffels in here. Apparently I need that DVD drive. I don't know what for. Oh, I've definitely got food. So no drink there. No scabby boys. Burp. I'm gonna be heavy already, chap. No drink on the table. Yeah, what's up, Grahudity? How's it going, buddy? Vodka? We do not want to drink that. I'm pretty confident we'll get some drink up at resort. Drink. Actually don't have a splint on me, chat. Right, we'll swing back past the tank by the tank by the bunker. But I need to kill scavs at night on this map, so hopefully we'll get some scavs at the resort so that I don't have to run this shitty night vision right now. Because it is in particular very shitty. I should have looked and see if I could have found the blue ones. I think I'm a bit too early though for blue ones. I don't want to say good night. So chat, me and Jenny went to shopping center yesterday. And I bought myself some new Levi jeans. I have had one pair of jeans I owned one pair of jeans since the entire time that me and Jenny were together. Like, I've only ever had one pair of jeans. I don't really wear jeans. But the jeans I had were like, they were fitted. So I've got myself some baggy jeans, and boy, is it an upgrade. I was listening to a European football podcast person about the World Cup. This English fellow described how much heartache English people had gone through since forever, but still every 4 years believe with all your heart. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You know, we've won the World Cup before, but it was a long time ago. But we do have one of the best squads in the world now. Before, they've had good squads, and it's like, and then just didn't get over the line. But England have been to the last 2 European finals and lost. One on penalties, and then one from a late goal from Spain. You know, they've qualified 10 wins out of 10 without even conceding a goal. So they are one of the favourites. But you got to convert in a tournament system. And England have failed to do that. You know, there's been lots of close calls, lots of heartbreak, and it's true. But, you know, I'm a big football fan. And I watch all the England games when it's competitive. And I agree, it's a lot of heartbreak, dude. It is. It is. But my entire sporting personality is heartbreak, really. Yeah, so we went. Yeah, I wear shorts all the time. I'm actually in jeans right now. But yeah, so we went to the Levi's store. And here's the thing about the normal store, right? Levi's versus like every other place I've ever gone shopping for jeans. And I'd forgotten this the last time I went for jeans, right? Levi's, they do the specific like leg and waist, like, so in some other establishments I've been to, you would have what's the word I'm looking for, a waist size, and then that kind of just came with the length of legs that you should be for that waist, right? But what I like about Levi's is it's very specific, right? So it is literally, you know, waist and leg measurement specific. And I like that, chat, because I have short legs. But I have a long body. Me and Jenny are the same height, but her legs are a good 4 or 5 inches longer than mine. I'm looking for food. Well, I'm looking for water, really. I don't know if they were shooting each other then, chat. Did they get confused? When the one guy shot the other guy, did he turn back to shoot at him? So yeah, That's Sunny and the Gods. 100% that's Sunny and the Gods. Because that ripped me a new one through my chest space. Go up here with packs of mates. Yeah, so like it was quite nice to go like specific, I need this and this, and then boom, it fits perfectly. And Levi's are not that expensive anymore, I don't think. So I have no front plate in my armor, chat. That is why that is why that guy cut through me then. Let's see if one of these scavs have got any front plates or shit. I must have moved the plate. I must have removed the plate and not realized. But does that mean I'm an old man, chat? If I appreciate that I can just get a good pair of comfy jeans, chat? Does that mean I'm old now? Is that it? I'm done. Is it GG's? Yeah. Hmm. Only if you bought several in case they stop making them. Okay, yeah, no, I didn't do that. I didn't do that. The wife abandoning you with a baby, send help. I mean, I'm sure the baby can look after you fine. Seriously, none of these guys have got drinks. There's a drink. That'll tide me over a little bit. Okay, alright. I'm not fucking with Sandy right now because I want to just do my task. How many of those have got left to do? I need one more scav. 4 more scavs in total. I don't wanna say goodbye. Jude came with me and Jenny. We went to Five Guys yesterday, chat. There was a Five Guys at the shopping complex that we went to, and I was like, say less. Plays more than Jude? Yeah, well, fortunately, my wife, and I'm sure she does it just to wind me up. She likes to go to Five Guys and then not order a fucking burger. I'm like, it's Five Guys, babe. Ah! She wasn't even looking at me. I can't see you.
Enemy front.
Oh, fuck it. Oh, fuck did you come from? I thought you were fucking playing. No, I don't want to search. I want to modern. Alright, at least I got a fucking plate in the front now. Do you have any teeth yet? Yeah. Although Jenny seems convinced that he is, in fact, getting his teeth early. I'm not sure about that. But she is convinced. Yo, Butter Peacock, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 40 months. No. Why do you keep shooting at me? You can't see me! Dumb fuck! Yo, Panic Pro, what up, dude? Thank you for the 68 months. Right, where's this dumb fucker keep shooting at me? Of course it's hiding. Right, we're just gonna weather. There's plenty of scavs still on this raid. She breastfeeds just on TV. Well, it's not from the what she feels. She says she can see them. But like Jude's 12 and a half weeks old. It could happen. But noise. What the fuck are you doing stood there? What? Okay. Oh, there's a brawler now, chat. I guess. I wonder what that was. Let me see if I can see this. The fuck are you shooting at? I think he killed the fucking scavs. Yeah. Yeah, you bastard. Wonder if I can put this little compensator on the front of mine. Let me take that off. Yeah. Little compensator. Thank you for that. I'm gonna take your mags as well. Hey Dave, what's up, buddy? What's in the bag, buddy? I'll take that. I'll take that as well. I'll take that. And that. Okay, so technically I need 3 more scavs. I don't think I dropped him. Is it 3 scavs with the AK? I can't see this bitch. I can just come back with the AKM. It's not the end of the world. I don't have to do it nighttime anymore, so I can get rid of this terrible fucking night vision. And this umbrella. I don't need to be this fucking heavy right now. I'm not out of this raid yet, babe. I was going to do it. Heavy boy, chat. Yeah, Robert, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 24 months. Officially 2 years, buddy. Maybe I should have picked up this umbrella, chat. Just fucking heavy now. Just a fucking heavy boy. I just got to do something vigility check. Give me a sec. All right. Were you good? Oh, I'm interested to see what that thing was like. Oh, it was a PNC. When I was shooting my AKM from far away. Oh, all right. Oh, has your daylight savings happened, chat? That means. Okay, hold on. Oh, no. All right, that means I got to pay attention this week. Well, for the next 2 weeks on where and what I'm doing. I hate it when I hate that they're not synced. I mean, I hate daylight savings anyway, but I hate that they're not synced. All right, so I have got to go back, but I did just find some ammo, so I don't want to say good night. Okay. Okay, I don't need to carry that. All right, so we definitely need to eat. So let me do that. And we need to drink. Let me do that. And then we'll take that. And then we'll take I'm so sorry. Okay, right. So let's grab that task. Then scrap metal is done and eagle eye is next. Thirsty hounds is done. Eliminate that is done. Breadwinner. 2 founding raid propane tanks. Yeah, daylight savings, like, just like, do we still have to do this shit? All right, let me have a quick look at my hideout. Over coffee at midnight. Um. So, oh yeah, I'm waiting for a water collector. I need one more hose, which I think I can craft. I need 3 of these. Yeah, let me craft that, and then the water collector thing can get done. Okay. I gotta go back to Shoreline. I've got Eagle Eye now, and then we'll finish Punisher. I'm gonna swap the thing out, and I'm gonna swap that to a Spectre here. Okay. Yeah. All right. Daytime. Do 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 do. I am an animal. Watching for deer in the dark. Yeah. I wish we lived somewhere where there was deer. Well, technically there isn't. There is a park that's not far away here that's supposed to have deer in. I have never seen a deer. I've seen deer droppings, but I've never actually seen a deer in the trees. Okay, so we're gonna do the 2 eagle eye things. Actually, we saw a PMC, didn't we? While we were on here. What's up, Die Boy? I love deer. When I was younger, I went on safari to South Africa and saw a lot of deer. Chat. A lot of deer. Impala. There's some PMCs there last time, but they're not there this time. I saw and it was proven to be real. I saw a video once of a Canadian moose, chat, that was like bigger than a fucking SUV. That was wild. Right. Where? Is he dead? Why aren't you dead, dude? I mean, like, what do you do if there's a moose in your fucking... There's a moose loose about this hoose, chat. What do you do? Like, you just have to fucking... It goes where it wants to go, right? For those that don't know, that used to be an advert on TV. It was an advert for wine gums, the sweets. There's a moose loose about this hoose. Alright, I need a couple more scavs. That doesn't sound good. Why is there snow inside? Well, Sunny's dead. Still got to go and pick up that other Eagle Eye SAS drive, chat. Ah, what the fuck? I know it hurts. I need heavy bleed stuff. I've used all my fucking meds. And these guys. Sunny's guards should have one. Come on. He'll have a grizzly in his bag. Whew. I got shot up a lot. Like, a lot. And I did not like it. Where's this other guard? Is this him? He just had the 2 guards. Apparently I need that. I gotta put my arms back on as well. That wasn't a guard. Oh, this was a guard as well. Alright, let's get into cover, put my arms back on. Okay. What's that say? Alright. So we got shot a lot, but we recovered well. Now we'll heal up. Might as well check for red while I'm here. It is not here. I'm not regaining stam here either. Oh, I am now. That one drink was enough. Okay, let's go across. We'll check free room, jump out the other side, go and get the other SAS drive, and then leave. A bandage and some TCB. Oh my god, dude. Wow, don't spoil me full of all the loot, dude. Yeah, they've definitely added distance stuff. Look at that mountain there, chat. Think of all the hours that I've played on Shoreline for me to have never noticed that mountain there. They've definitely added stuff in the background on the maps now to give it more, like, I don't know what's the word I'm looking for, but like more depth. It looks better. You know, it's not quite going to the top of spaceport and looking up from off graders, but it does make it feel more alive. Chat's lacking. They do be indeed. Alright, let me grab this. I fucking hate this thing. Oh, fuck. See ya. Okay, no, I got my task. I don't need to kill them right now, so we'll just get out here. I don't like this gun either. So. Excellent work. Snow was getting old. Yeah, I was sick of the snow. I was sick of it, dude. All right, so that's done. That's done. That's done. Need more half mass, which is fine. We have Long Road on Lighthouse now. Helping Hand, which is on Woods. Ballet Lover on Streets of Taco. Wounded is done. Shady Business is here. Need one more flash drive. Reserve is here. Cold Blooded is here. Tough Guy's in here. And then Eagle Eye is done. Humanitarian supplies. There's the MREs. And okay. Another Zabrala. I have 3 Zabralas, chat. I did find that gazelle though. Alright, I forgot to set in a little. I got quite a lot of BT. We have a little AK-12 here, so let's do a little certain chat. So I got a Night Force. If I take the rear sight off. There. And then the Night Force will go on here. Let's take these off for now. We'll keep the Ultra Nice Low with us, I think. Then what have we got? What have we got? A little the do chat. That is 68 verts. Not too bad at all. I probably could suppress it, but I don't really feel like I need to suppress it. What does this do? Oh yeah, because all the attachments are kind of like changed now. So that's at 6. I think I'm going to leave it. I think I'm going to leave it. 68 verts, fine. If I survive the trip, I can't speak highly enough of my Marshall in earbuds. They are very, very good. So I've got 400 rounds of BT, so I feel like I can use that. Marshall, yeah. Not the cheap plastic ones, but the in-ear ones with noise cancelling. They are amazing for travel and really good sound quality as well. Okay, so I have AK-12. That's scars without healing. The motive 2s. Black, slightly longer case with like rubbery in-ear bids. I think it's the motive 2s. I'm pretty sure it is. So do that in a little while. Oh, I do have to have a suppressor here. Pretty sure I can buy a suppressor. Is that gonna let me buy it? What about the trader? Level 25 before I can buy that suppressor. What about if I go this way and try that one? I can't buy the suppressor. Kills the texture. Yeah. They got a bit of a texture to them. What about the DT hybrid? Can I DT hybrid? I must be able to. This adapter I can't buy though. So I can buy the adapter. Now, buy the rest. There we go. Once I've got it, it's insured, so we're good. So the vert now is 67. Yeah, that's fine. We actually kind of look like a semi-decent gun here. We got any flashlights we can put on this? Or from other guns? There we go. We got a flashlight, but oh, you know I don't like it there, chat. Although that's the only place I can. It's either there or there. Okay, it's gonna have to stay there. Okay, that's all right. That's okay. We're good. Okay, so we're gonna go reserve. Do Punisher, and then I gotta look at the food storage. So we'll do that. And it'll be good to pick off the PMCs from range as well. We'll play on BSG server so that Gluhar's not guaranteed to be there. I need food and water and then I'm good. Yeah, they've got like a little button on them that just cancels out noise. They're just incredible. You don't have to touch your phone or anything. You literally just touch them and they go noise cancelling. And it's really good for like when I'm at the airport, right? Because the second I hear like that there might be an announcement, I just cancel the noise cancelling and I can hear things and then boom, back on. And they're great for flights because you can barely feel them in your ears. They're not IEMs, but you can barely feel them in your ears. and they just cut out all the bullshit noise you get on an airplane. They are very good. Oh yeah, I would never have AirPods now after these because they charge really well. The sound quality because they're Marshalls is really good as well. Like all in all, it's just great. Oh my god, it's so nice to see Tarkov with a blue sky, chat. Alright, let me think about this. I do need to go underneath, so I might as well do that right now. I think I've done it already. Yeah. I heard another scav. Yeah, I'm in PVE. I just fancied a bit of Tarkov today. And chilling out with chat, and PVE really allows me to chill out. Turning the corner to Gluey and his guards there. That was sick. I think I died to blunt force there, chat. And I'd head top of head. I did have the side of my head. But PvE buses harder. Oh, PvE buses are fine. I just I was a bit unlucky the way I turned. Like I'd looked that way first. They were just around the corner. That's what it is. It's fine. I mean, I'll get all that stuff back, so I'll lose a bit of ammo, whatever. But I do need to be suppressed, so that could work. I just don't know if I've got the mags and ammo for it. I do have a couple of mags here. What have I got? I got some M80, some M62, some BCB FMJ. Alright. So we'll take some nozzles. And then I want a bolt action with me. Can I buy that nice one from the Jaeger? I don't want the MXLR. Maybe it's Skier then. Alright, let me have a look at fence a sec. Because he's been having some good stuff. I want that. Bro. Look at this gun that Fence just had. Look at this fence gun that Fence just had. that I can run easier as well. All right, what have I got here? We got some 855. Which is fine. And then we'll take a stack of 856s as well. It's just for scabby boys, really. And hopefully not running into Gluey again. Oh, I got some heals. I got a splint down here. I don't think I have the... Let me see if I have the capability. Can I buy that? Yeah, I can. And then I'll just throw attack 30 in that. There we go. And then some ultra noses, but not that many. All right, we're good again. Very nice gun, that. Reserve. Oh man. So yeah, we'll be playing Marathon tomorrow, chat. I've got a video going live for Marathon tonight. If you do see videos on YouTube, chat, if you want to help support the channel, then likes and comments and watch it all the way through is the way to do it. And I'm gonna try and put as many videos as I can kind of out as and when. Tonight's video is about what faction you should be focusing on. And like tomorrow stream, I'll start off solo until Tim and that gets on. But I'm gonna run a lot of Invis guy tomorrow. All right. Hopefully this time we don't get cooked by Gluhar and his guards. Bro. That's Gluhar and his guards. I thought I jumped off the edge. Whoa! He's fucking threading the needle there, that guy. No nice cozy fucking reserve, chat. I'm being pushed. Fuck me. Bro, how are you not dead? I don't know how I'm not dead. This has been miserable. This has been miserable. I haven't been able to move. It's usually really relaxed. But there's nothing relaxed about Gluey. I've done my task though, right? Nearly. Oh, I'm going down swinging, chat. That's what's happening now. How the fuck do I get out of here? This way. That was a bad time for a sneeze. Who the fuck else was shooting me then when that guy was shooting me? This is crazy. I don't think Gluhar's dead, chat. I just don't know where he is. Distance will be my ally. Alright, let's pack some mags. What crazy start to that raid.
Vale, Queen.
How did it break my fucking arm in one shot, dude? Oh. I've definitely leveled up vitality in this raid, chat. I think I hit the fucking... I think I hit the tree trunk. Alright, we're gonna start zooming here because I'm running out of food. Oh no, that's still gluey.
Он где-то здесь рядом. Внимательно.
Alright, let's get this done. And get the fuck out. Not right now, buddy. How's that not popped up? There we go. I'm completely out of food and water, chat. We gotta go backpackless. We're just gonna run out. It's been a nuts raid. It's behind me. Oh, I'm dead. What was that just came out there, dude? Come on! Something just walked out there, suppressed. And fuck me. Another guard. That was nuts. Oh well. I mean, that's on me for forgetting food and water, but... Excuse me. Holding hands. Alright, let's see what see if fence has any goodies that we can use. There's no guns really I want to use in there. 70 vert. We could use that. Oh, items already said. I forgot I need to refresh faster than that. I'll do. Oh, I don't have the money for that. Okay. Let me sell some shit. I have a lot of shit to sell, that's for sure. Keeping hold of stuff I just do not need. Oh my god, I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna... Thank you for the 550, dude. Thank you, sir. Alright, let's go back to fence now. I can hear Jude go, wah! uh. Okay. It's 68 vert. 62. Right. Right, where are we going, chat? Couple of streets, Shoreline Reserve. Lighthouse I can't do yet. I could do big sale. Eliminate scavs. Yeah, let's bring another stack of ammo. Let's bring a fresh CMS and splint. So we need to kill scavs and we need to do big sale. And we want to be playing on PSG service to limit potential killer spawn. Yeah, what's up, zombie? I will be your garage band kid. Let me just check Jen's alright. You can be my punk rock princess. I will be your garage band kid. Oh! Okay. Let's go and do big sale. Hopefully, we don't run into the man. This one I had running behind me then. Maybe not. We do not want to see Killer right now. No Killer. Alright, let's start the loop, chat. I really should have brought a flashlight.
I'm injured slightly. I see the enemy.
Do you? Because I don't see you.
We have casualties. Fucking hell! I'm empty.
You don't sound very empty. Fuck me, dude. Guy was fucking... Let's fucking kill her. Jesus, dude, like... Yeah? To rest. It has been a bit hectic. It has definitely been a bit hectic, that's for sure. That's full of BT. What about the big boy? That's full of BT as well. Alright. It should be... Yeah. The front plate is halved. Yeah, I'm going to swap to the killer armor. I better take that just in case. Got a vector. I need the half mass. I need to put my arm back on, but oh my god, that scared me. Yeah, Steady Cubes plus something. Thank you for the 53 months. I thought I was getting bombed, chat. Whew. Thought there was somebody who was throwing a fucking grenade at me. I just realized as well, I forgot to go and do costing. So I think we do costing here and go and pick up some food as well. Let's unload this. I hear him running. Okay. I have a flashlight. Okay. Feel a bit better now. I got a flashlight. And Killer's dead. I was actually quite surprised how fast Killer went down with the leggies, chat. You know? He went down pretty quick. See if I can find another heavy lead stop. Ricardo and top brand. Go do top brand. Then avocado. Then food. Then out. Let's just double check that's all that done. Yeah, just survived there. We've done 11 scavs, so we'll go towards the food now. You can be my punk rock princess. I will be my courage. Yeah. He's not very happy. How much fucking mayo is there, dude? Okay. Eat one of these, drink the 2 juices, and then get the fuck out. That's nice. Grizzly in that guy's bag. Can't use a grizzly on my rig, but twas a nice find nonetheless. I think we saw any PMs. Oh no, we did see PMCs because we killed 2, I think. Sounds like there can be PMCs down here, right? That guy's dead, chat. That run-in didn't match that Pilea position, so I think there's another one. Definitely is another one. Fucking hell, he was under my gun. Luckily, I got it done. Holy shit, dude. It's a nice little gun you got there, buddy. I'm taking that. Thank you for your service. Taking your magazines as well. What about you, buddy? What have you got? Got a juice cannon. What is this? Video cassette. I'll take that. You got any BCP FMJ in here? I think that's exactly what that is. Excellent. I'm taking that too. I think people sleep on the G36 chat. It's a really good rifle. What did you have on you? What did you die to? PNC, okay, so you're the AK guy. Alright, let's go. Tell me why the story of PVE raids is just... You're just heavy, leaving every raid, chat. Leaving every bloody raid heavy. I could do with a bit of a scope. Those are a 2 USEC and then another 2 USEC there. Alright, so we got a shitload of VT there, which is good. Alright, so that only had FMJ, that only had FMJ. I'm not too worried about that though. So my insured mags. I'm more worried about this gun breaking, chat, than anything else. What scopes do I have around? Not a lot of good ones. Those are my insured mags. Let me unload all this. We really need to change this rifle. So I can change. I can change to this actually. Let me take off that. Throw that on. Throw that on. What else is on here? Put that in. And then take off. Oh, I've got two. Okay, so we don't need that. So we can throw that on and throw that on. Overall, that'll be better. Okay. Right, so that's set us in a bit better shape. Meds wise, we're not that great. Let's turn in our task first. So big sail is done. That gives us nothing fishy. We need to kill the scavs in order to get the next part of that. Let's eliminate PNC operatives as well. How many fucking backpacks does it want to give me? Okay, I could do with a tier 6 plate. Which I could take out as a brawlers. What does Fence got in here for armor? He's got TV 110. That's about it. So that's a bit shit. So if I'm sure I've got a spare with TV 110, right? I do, right? So inspect this. So inspect. So I can put the Zabrata front and back in that TV 110. Take those out, put that on. And that should allow me to do that then. There we go. I just wish. Yeah, let me get rid of that fucking claw thing. And then the front side. Right, front and rear are gone now. That's better. That's cleaner. Okay. Can't have side plates in a TV 110, which is a little disappointing, but okay, so I do have to go back to Interchange for the scav kills. We've got Post and Pattern Factory. And I need tool sets. Do I have any tool sets? Oh, not in there. Doesn't look like there's any there. I've got 2 GPUs in there. No tool sets. I can craft them though. Hmm. Okay, so all I need is fuel, which I do have. Okay. So we get this one crafted. And then we'll be able to do the 2 factory things. Roof Tarkov. Sanitary standards is gas analyzer, shadow business. Okay, we're going to go to Interchange again. I'm going to hit PCs. So I'm going to get the scavs and then I'm going to hit PCs. Hopefully killer's not there again. Because it's a bit of a pain in the ass, dude. I'm not yours anymore. You kind of get the tool set. Well, I think so. Depends if I have it though. But I might be able to do the bar for the second one. Alright, so I do with flash drives, gas analyzers, so both of which I can get from here. It is so nice to play this game and it be sunshine. Those guys sound really unhappy with each other. I'm gonna let them continue on.
Вон он! Вон он! Кепка! Ах ты, сука! Зашкерился, а? Вот он! Сука!
No killer, please. We don't need killer. No killer. We need flash drives. We need gas analyzers, chat. I think I got all these parts of these things I need. I'm not yours anymore. I'm not yours anymore. Where are you? Wham. but not what we want. That's what I want. I need, it's a 3 mission and then a 2 mission, right, for flash drives? So I'm still going to need another 2. Just going to grab a bit of food here, chat. Grab you. Definitely going to grab little Tashanka. Some juice. Yeah, I heard you, Scav. Where'd you go hiding? Consider your cheeks divided. Did not see that guy there, I'll be honest with you. I heard a step on the other side of that wall there. We need the flashiest of flash drives. It's a RAM though. In this economy? Would you look at that? I need that. I might hit these 2 PC rooms. And then let's get out. We didn't barely seen any scavs though, which is the only problem. But I feel like with my flash drive, I shouldn't really mess around with a gas analyzer as well. Just in case there is the big man killer lurking around. Not what I require. Pretty shit PC run so far. Oh, this has been shit. The RNG gods have hated me. Right, I'm going to search a few more PCs because I was hoping we'd find a few more flash drives in this chat. We'll check a few more. It's official, the game hates me. Ooh, excuse me. That's right, we got flooded by scavs. This time we have not. We got a lot of RAM. I keep thinking because I've been playing other games, chat, I can press an auto sort button on my backpack. And I cannot. But my brain still thinks I can. Yeah, the best... I've got 4 GPUs in a run once on Interchange. But that was nuts. That was nuts. It was actually also... It was on a scav. Which was even crazier. Well, I've officially checked every single PC that there is to check. And I got 1 flash drive. And that was it. No GPUs. I got my gas analyzer out of a jacket. That was a bit of a dud run, chat. I will admit that. But I'll take the 2 task items. We'll take the 2 task items. I'm not yours anymore. Oh shit, hold on, I'm just reading this a sec. What the hell is this? Oh shit, drama chat. Drama in this streaming world once again. When isn't it though, chat, right? Oh, fuck. Okay, so we got some wham. Drop all that out. So, flash drives. Oh no, it's Jaeger, isn't it? Shady business. Turn that in. He's gonna want some more flash drives, I believe. Or maybe it was 2 and 3. And then you want your gas annies, which should open up a few things now, right? Opens up painkiller, which I already have. That opens up pharmacist, which is 114. I can't remember if you can still reach through the window on 114, chat. But there is a barter for 114 as well. We have anesthesia. And the barter for 114 is pretty simple, actually. Okay, so I have 114 now, so that's not a problem. So we can definitely go to... You don't pay attention to it? Yeah, it's all linked to do with... It's funny, right? Because this is just my opinion. Like, everyone's like trying to suckle at the clout teat of Burnt Peanut right now. Like, he's playing with a bunch of people that were all huge streamers in their own right. But he's like, he is the guy, right? Right now. So, like, a bunch of people are, you know, trying to play with him. And the the other day, Asman Gold said that Burnt Peanut was bringing back classic streaming because of his humor and his racial slurs, right? As far as I'm aware, I haven't seen anything that's to suggest that Peanut was doing any racial slurs or anything like that. So that was a strange one. So what happened was that Asmongold said that, and then he subsequently was dropped by his management team, Mythic Talent. Now, Mythic Talent are quite big in their own right. You know, they, I know Gingy, for example, is with them, as well as some other people. You know, a fairly big management team. And then subsequently, someone has now come out and said that actually Mythic themselves have done some shady shit, right? And Mythic have responded to that and said, well, hang on a minute, we haven't done any shady shit. But now I saw Sheaf has come out and said, actually, they've done some shady shit with me. So, like, now you don't know what to believe. Because as far as I can see on the outside, Sheaf looks like a stand-up guy. Like, he keeps his nose clean, like, doesn't really get involved in too much. So it's all very interesting, chat. It's all very, very interesting. If I buy 6 of those and then sell them back. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that. But that's very different to what was being suggested. Maybe it was a misunderstanding, but I certainly I find it a bit silly, really. Yeah, I haven't personally played with Sheaf, but I know of him. And he seems like, you know, just a normal guy. So, okay, so what is that trade now? Okay. All right, so I have the 114 key for customs, which is that. I don't have 303. I'm pretty sure I can't buy 303 until I'm like level 25. Yeah, I can't until I'm level 25. So that's fine. Yeah, I saw Crafty playing was it the marathon or something else with him. But I think they did an ad together and then kind of enjoyed that kind of vibe with each other. Okay. So we can go to customs. I do need to bring food with me. That's what I keep forgetting to do. Like the gnome game. Yeah, they did an ad with Goth as well. I really wish I had a better scope. I have one here, but I'm not a massive fan of this scope. I don't think I can buy voodoos, and I don't think I've got a trade for one. Yeah, it's level 40, the voodoos. I wonder if, hold on, if I go to, because I did pick one up off fence. Let's see. If we get lucky with a refresh. Maybe not. No, it's fine. I want to do this like the solo. I'll just use this scope. I'll just put it on. But it's not my favorite scope, but it'll do a job. All right, I'm gonna hit go on this one shot, and then I am gonna go to the restroom. All right, give me a sec. Pardon? No, I'll be fine. Okay, so good spawn for 114. I do need keys as well. Check these guys for keys, chat. 206 is not what I did. They've redone the visual on that. Go and check the other scav as well. We're looking for 303. Oh. What the hell was I just hit with? I actually just get hit with crossfire? Because that shot sounded miles away. No, that can't be the sniper that hit me. It was too far. Yeah, no, fuck that. I don't know what that is, but this was way too far. And it was a full auto rifle. Because I heard it burr. It's like an MP5 or something. We're just getting away from that. Goons? No, I don't think I've seen the goons in that far across that early in the raid. We'll just get away from it, chat. We don't want that smoke. But it was very strange. Something's in here. Oh, 303, oh, 303. Where are you? You're the key for me. I don't know if I have a Founding Raid Pilgrim chat. I think it's time for me to swap the blackjack for now. I'll get it back on insurance. Don't know if I've got Founding Raid Shankers as well, so. Grab that. Fantastic. I can just check car, to be fair, and just bounce. I don't need anything else on customs right now. Don't have any good keys. Then we can go to that factory mission. Is the motor vehicle here? It is not. I have 214 though. I could go and check this safe. Hello? I do not hear any footsteps. U6 stash key. I think it's a lighthouse key, right? I think it is. Here running. No PC. We can leave by Ruaf. Definitely heard running though. There's an armor repair kit on there. Mm. What a strange raid. What a strange raid that was. But I did the task, so that's all that really matters. Alright. That is done. Holy shit, dude. Alright, car repair. We have 3 spark plugs. Disease history. General wares. Pop census. Healthcare privacy part 1. Supply plans. Seaside vacation. That was holding up quite a few things. Okay, I'm gonna buy this dog tag case, chat, because I think it's time. I wish we found a marked room key. That would have been sick. I do have the abandoned factory marked room key, but that one's shit. That one is shit. I got plenty of room in the stash though, so 190 danger, yeah. Okay. So let's go and plant that fucking tool sets and get Postman Pat. Boom boom. And then it's the letter in his hand, isn't it? Let's go and do that. We're most probably going to get Tagilla here, right? Because you can't play on BSG servers. So Tagilla is pretty much a guarantee. Mm. Okay. The fuck have I spawned? My med tents? I heard something, but I don't know if that is what I think it is. Not sure it was Tagilla. Let's go underneath here. Come up the other side by Post and Pat. That is Tagilla.
Вали кепку! Вот он!
I don't know where Tagilla went. He went underneath. I can't penetrate his armor. So I'm happy to just leave him. That's Tagilla, chat. He had that fucking Saiga as well. He would have ripped me a new one. But that's 2 tasks complete. We love that. Wake me up inside. I can hear that butterfly. I can hear that butterfly. Alright, we've done that. Farming part 2. We have those. I do not have PCBs, Jack. Can you believe that? Doobie 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 doo. Oh, I'm so stupid, chat. I fucking wore my pilgrim when I was supposed to be keeping it for Fathom Raid. More than PvP? No. But it's what it's nice for, Nate, is just to like so my Sunday streams are like just talking shit with chat and not really being like hardcore fucking sway. And that's what it's good for. It's 100% on PVE. Excuse me, chat. Okay, so we need quite a few different things now, chat. I don't have the keys for reserve at all, so the reserve stuff is just gonna have to wait and get done kind of all together. We do have a couple of shoreline things to do. It would require me to change my armor though. Oh, I mean, yeah, PvP is just RNG. All right, so we'll switch to that. We drop this out. We'll put that on, and then we just need to go to Peacekeeper and grab blue armor. Okay, so we've got that. And then we'll bring this in, but we're not going to be able to run our Grizzly right now. So just leave that in there. And then get Sally. And then we're going to have to get a few of the cheap. No, not 22. I want 3. Okay. Okay. So, and then I need 2 markers. Where are we? Okay, that's fine. We need. Oh yeah, I'm just going to the car. I could really do with a sniper rifle, chat. But the problem is I don't really have any good scopes for them right now. I'm gonna buy that rig. Ah, fuck, it went, dude. That would have been a good rig to buy. Okay. So I can wait. Do I have Shooter Born in Heaven right now? I feel like I should do. I'm level 21. What's the prerequisite? The Shooter Born. No, I don't have it. I feel like I should have it by now. Don't know how to get over gear fear. The best advice I can give you is that every single person in this game dies. And think of it more as you're just loaning gear and you'll be fine. I mean, excuse me. This game is a game where, unlike pretty much every other extraction shooter, where one bullet can kill someone. So you can have the biggest chads in the world, and they can be taken down by one bullet to the face. Which is different from other extraction shooters that have, you know, purple shields or whatever else. So, like, and there's nothing wrong with like going leg meta. Like, you could go full on leg meta and just kill Chad after Chad after Chad. And the great thing about leg meta is it's still very effective against scavs and bosses. So, like, a suppressed P90, suppressed Vector, like, you can wreck people. The other good thing about leg meta, now so the reason I don't leg meta is because I struggle. I've trained myself through video game after video game after video game to so much to aim for the head. It's like a second nature. Like, even when I'll know that like killers around the corner, I'm still aiming for the head. It's just like, it's just instinct at this point. But leg meta, if you can do it right, I'll tell you who's great at leg meta. Stank. He will carve people in half with a P90. But I'm just so, it's just so ingrained in me to aim for the head. I just can't do it. The only time I did it for a long period of time was when Arena first launched. And do you remember it launched and you just had terrible fucking weapons? Like, everything was awful. And I used the PPSH, and I just would blast the shit out of people's legs. Well, Nate, there's a website called Hideout Guru that tells you what's the most profit of things. But in terms of what to sell when, you know, it's just something that happens over time. Also, you know, some of those items you'll need for tasks, and that's just experience. Like, most streamers that are playing Tarkov, most of them, myself included, I think it's about 6,500 hours in Tarkov. So when I see a certain weapon part, or I see a flash drive or a gas analyzer or whatever it may be, I know to keep those. Or I know I'm going to need it for a raid, or for a plant, or for a gunsmith. You know what I mean? Like, that is just experience. Like, and you can't explain that. I think another thing that people should kind of get used to is not baselining yourself against what your streamers are doing. Because we, you know, when it's wipe, we're playing it for 9 hours a day. 6 days a week I'm playing. And it's unfair to compare yourselves to that. And most of the time we run in groups. I've had a fairly solo wipe. This wipe. But most of the time we run in groups. Which gives us an advantage. Alright, I'm gonna go and check free room up here. I gotta be careful because I'm only wearing my blue on top armor, so. Yeah, it was a Knossos key. I've got them already in the stash. The advantage of the hours that it gives us is when I hear a sound on wood or whatever it is, I know exactly where that is. And those are huge advantages for playing this game. Which is why also, chat, I'll let you into a little secret here. When a game first launches, us streamers always look the best when a game first launches because because when you get home and can play the video game for 2 hours, I've just played 9 hours. So by the time the third day comes in, I've got 20 hours on a game and you might only have 6. And that experience in not only in map design and knowledge and sound and just getting used to the feel of a game. Not only that, but then in games like an extraction shooter, we have more shit than you. That's one of the main reasons why streamers like the wipe, because it puts everybody at the same point, and then within 2 days we've all got more stuff than most of the people in the wipe. That's one of the main reasons. Like, people always talk about, oh, you know, the fights are better, they last longer. We have an advantage over people because we play more, basically. And anyone who tells you any different, chat, is full of shit. Which is why what you'll see in some occasions is like, you'll see people enjoying a game, like a streamer really enjoying a game, and then after a few days they're like, oh my god, this game's got really sweaty, and it's because the knowledge base of the player base has caught them up, and now the game is tougher. Whereas before, there's a scav right outside the door here. We were just shitting on people. I had another scav over here, but... I gotta go down to blue fence. Right, let's pack mags. And then we'll go down to blue fence, plant this. And then that's that task done. Oh, I forgot about nothing fishy. Okay, we'll go blue fence and we'll bounce back towards the path. Because that way I'll get it all done. Won't take too long. I don't see the goons. Oh. Wasn't the goons, it was PMCs though. Ooh, vector action from that guy. It's a 9mm vector though. This guy's got an M16. What is in your bag, sir? I'm gonna take those. I'm gonna take those. I'm gonna take that. What is the ammunition that you have? 855, you say? Thank you for that. And then you, what do you have? You have an AK-12 with terrible ammo in. And then this is FMJ. You have a sledgehammer. A water filter. I'm going to take that grip. I'm going to take that as well. Yeah, I don't need the sledgehammer, so... Yeah, he's got a vector 9x19. That was just a scav. Alright, let's go and plant this at blue fence. And then we have to go and do nothing fishing. I don't see anything down there. Wait, what do you mean? I've laid Tarkov and the snow has stopped now? I mean, I hate to break it to you, dude. I just think that might be a coincidence. You know? No such thing. God, you just made me... You made me think of something that happened to me, like years ago when I worked in finance. I was doing analytics. And it was forever known as a cruel coincidence. We had I used to do these, we used to call them management information dashboards, right? It was basically hundreds and hundreds of numbers, right, of the business's performance, right, in every type of business. So the whole bank, so in mortgages, savings, whatever, right? So you'd have all these different types of businesses. Each business would have like 100 key performance indicators. We call them KPIs, right? So you'd have all of these numbers, blah, 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 all the way, right? And so you'd probably be talking nearly 1,000 numbers, right? That all added up to one number. And I remember it was mostly automated, right? But at the end, you need to do like an eyeball cross check of everything. And we were working on this dashboard, and the numbers, right, added up completely correctly. But the totals were the totals looked accurate, right? And like somebody had come back and said, "Oh, hey, what's wrong? Because my business within that unit doesn't look right, but everything adds up, right?" And what had happened was the 5 businesses within the 5 departments within that business had put in incorrect data, right? I think it was 2 or 3 of the 2 departments hadn't updated their numbers, but it just so happened to add up perfectly through the thousands of numbers to the correct number, right? It was, I remember another guy working with me, and I was on the phone adamant that these numbers weren't wrong. And it's like, and the guy where the department head going, "No, dude, these numbers are wrong." And I remember going, "But there's thousands of numbers in here, and they add up perfectly." And it turned out he was right; they were wrong, and it was a cruel coincidence. It was nuts. What's up, Zeus? And you just made me have a bit of deja vu for that. Cruel coincidence. Right, after the fishy go. I think from next week, chat, we're going to start the Sunday stream a bit later. So that I can give Jenny an opportunity to have an afternoon nap. So, expect me to start kind of around about this time. next week for Sunday streams. All right, task done. Let's get out. Excellent. So that's 2 tasks done. Water collection is ready for discussion and security is ready for upgrade. Excellent. That I'm only 18. Excellent. And then Punisher I can turn in those. So I just need one more half mask and Punisher's done. We did humanitarian supplies. Now we have the cult part 1. Season the Ignitiuses. I don't remember that task. Revision. Spartal. More revision. More revision. Nothing fishy about this. So we got 5 there. Yeah. All right. Okay. All right, chat. That is the 4 hours for Sunday. Like I said, next week we'll be starting a little bit later, and I may do up to 5 hours depending on how the stream's going. But I think we'll tend to see greater numbers later on the Sunday evening. Also, this evening there is YouTube videos going out. So if you want to get the support for that, remember, like, comment, and watch the whole thing. Thanks so much for supporting the stream today. I really appreciate it. We'll be back Monday. Tomorrow we're going to be playing Marathon with Tim. And we're going to give the Invis guy a full day to see what shenanigans we can get to with an Invis shotgun. All right, chat. Thanks so much for supporting the stream today, and I'll see you later. Goodbye.